Well, hello there, everyone. Hope you're all doing very well and having a good weekend. Today, finally, the continuation of the young hunter and his sketchy, dreamy, weird druid mentor, that being me. We're gonna keep a little bit of leveling in WoW Classic Hardcore, druid and hunter, night elves together. Hopefully we will not get frickin' squished. Yeah. Let's go, shall we? Today I have a small brain. My regular brain is very small and Fox brain is very big at the moment, so not a great intro, but you know me, that's what you get. Alright. Now let's go ahead and unmute so we can talk to Mr. Wyvern, the hunter, and then we can start. All right.
Oh,
Here we are.
Let me send you a whatever it's called, share chat request. I almost
Okay.
forgot we were
On Twitch, so we can like put that together.
see.
Wait, let me see how that works. How? Where do I even see that? I'm looking at my Twitch page, and I thought it would like show a notification or something.
Well, I just sent you a shared chat. And then
how does that work? Because I'm not really seeing.
I think it'll show up in the top right, or it might be in your like in your little notifications mailbox thing in the top.
Yes. Now I can see it. All right. Click to accept. Get started.
And then you will have to you'll have to mute and mute your mic and audio inside the Twitch thing, because then otherwise you'll be heard twice or something like that. I don't know how exactly that works, but that's what I was told. And then on the right side, it'll say enable share chat or something like that.
Yes. That chat is on, it says. So Twitch chat should, I think, be
and it
together
says
now.
it started.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think.
Let me pop this
also
out.
looks like that in my chat window. Shared chat with Mr. Wyvern. Yay.
My people are not going to get a VOD. Because apparently it still isn't working, so that's cool.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So I'm exclusively on Twitch today, which is the superior streaming platform, so I've been told.
It is, but it is convenient to have both.
Yeah.
I think the only thing that's annoying in this case is that they still have like this thing that you can show chats from other platforms on your Twitch feed. Oh no. I'm already logged in on my character, so just let me know when you're ready
It is loading.
Right. And let's enable the in-game sound as well, so we have some music. Oh yeah. Beautiful elven music.
Right, I am in the world.
Alright, and then I'm gonna invite you.
I'm gonna have to relearn everything. It has been so long.
Yeah.
And I don't have the hundreds of kitsune years of experience. Because you were playing this game before it was released, correct?
That's right. I am a time traveler, and I was playing it before it was even out.
All by yourself. Or were there a bunch of other time travelers? There's only one guild, and it was the Guild of the Time Travelers. There's 5 people. the world was so empty and free, and now there's just people everywhere. There you are.
Hello.
I wonder what it's like for the devs in MMO when they're creating the game.
And they just see a giant sandbox.
Yeah.
Scenario, good day to you.
Okay. This is going to be really interesting. This is going to be the extra added bit of difficulty to our game run through is how long it takes us between sessions, and I have to relearn how to control my pet and all that stuff.
Yeah. Also, something I didn't even know is today actually is I think the last raid of OnlyFans. So if they get DDoSed and the entire Blizzard servers are gonna tank, we might also die. We might actually
I forgot
become.
about that. I actually wasn't. I didn't, because I kind of heard. I saw all that stuff going on, and then I completely forgot about them, and so I didn't even realize they were going to be doing another raid or not.
Yeah,
I didn't get
same.
that far.
So we might, I don't know, check in with them, and if they're about to fight a big boss or something, I'm like, okay, well, let's just sit down for a moment here and wait until they get DDoSed or something like that.
And then we start over. That would be really funny if it wasn't us that died, but we just got DDoS because of something else going on.
Scenario says last time they just DDoSed the American server and Europe was fine, so we might actually be okay.
Okay. That's what I was going to ask. Like, does it matter what's, like, does it literally DDoS all of Blizzard WoW Classic servers, or just, like, the one they're in?
Apparently, it's a region-based if Scenario's right, so maybe that will be good for
all
us.
American servers.
Yeah, because I've read people say on Reddit that even in WoW retail, you're not supposed to do any challenge content at the moment because you might get it as a collateral in the DDoS against OnlyFans.
Really?
Yeah.
It affects the retail and the classic.
Yeah. Apparently it's just region-based, the entire server.
Did many other people besides that guild get their characters back? Or was it really just the guild?
So. I mean, I don't know how many, but it's supposed to be all of the characters that died during that time.
Yeah. Really? I thought they had to, like, put in there, like, proof that they were actually died because of DDoSing, and not just because they were running into a big giant horde of dragons.
I'm guessing they're just gonna look at the logs and say, okay, everyone who died when this started is gonna come back.
Is this, you said this is their last raid?
Yeah.
Is it the raid they actually wanted to do?
Yeah, I think they're doing the Blackwing Lair.
Hopefully they can actually get through it.
Or gloriously go down and fight against the final boss.
Everyone dies, but not because of DDoSing.
Yeah.
Like so did once.
Alright, wait, let me quickly check on Soda's stream just to see if they're currently in a boss fight. I think they're still just setting up at the moment. So we might have some time before it gets sketchy. Okay, they're sitting like at the beginning. Okay, so I don't know. I think last time they were like DDoSed at the midsection or something like that. So if they don't get DDoSed right away, we should be able to have some time where we're definitely safe. But according to Scenario in our chat, it should be safe anyways, because they're only going to DDoS the American server.
Alrighty.
Do we want to leave Darkshore? I would say not yet, because I said we want to...
Yeah, we still have all these quests first.
Yeah, and I said we should do like the original journey without like bugs using and stuff like that to get to like the wetlands, and then Ironforge and Stormwind, like the original way, because it's like a very iconic journey to go to as a fresh night elf in classic.
I'm playing classically in the classic WoW.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's all about.
I did a double jump. I did a double flip, I mean.
Nice. It really feels like the Night Elf girls have like 50-50 chance to do a front flip. But with the boys,
guys
it's
have
like,
a
I don't know,
20,
yeah, 20,
6.
30% or something. I think they even like nerfed the front flip chance in retail for the girls. Even there you don't do it as much. But wow, you just get it constantly. I love it.
I opened the map and I don't recognize any of this.
Well, let's see.
Do I have mail? Probably not, but we're gonna check anyways.
You should have an icon, like a letter icon on your minimap if you have mail.
Yeah, I think it's empty. There is this guy though.
Alexa, do we have mail?
Oh yeah, we need to collect mushrooms from him.
I think we should
I don't have to fill
probably-
anything up in this pool, do I, right?
Yes, not at the moment.
How do I open my backpacks? There we go.
I think this time we should go to the south, because in the north it's all a little bit higher level now, mostly. So now we can do a bunch of stuff in the south.
Okay. Let me go ahead and buy some... can we buy arrows from here, or do we have to go all the way back to the main base?
There should be an arrow vendor somewhere.
Because I think all of these guys were just food that's useless for me.
Yeah.
Because I can't even feed my cat with
I think
it.
I remember talking about this last time, where I was like, there has to be like an ammunition vendor somewhere. It's impossible.
Well, I have 660 arrows, so that should be
that's
fine
also
for
good.
a good run. Is this fuel?
I'm just
Yes,
checking.
How may I help?
Ah, yes, I found the ammo vendor. So, you see me on the minimap, then there's like a general goods vendor, and they have that as well. This guy over here.
Brute. Give me cheapest arrows possible. Yes, that will do nicely. Another.
The mushroom quest
Do I
is
need to
horrible.
sell anything?
I don't even remember that one. Guess we'll find out.
How do I change my bar?
You mean like switching between different bars?
Yeah, is there okay,
the
shift.
bottom left. Yeah, exactly. I think you should be able to like click or something, or shift mouse wheel.
Feed pet this. We'll go ahead and put all my food here. I have an ancient moonstone seal. Oh, that's a quest item. Okay.
It's me, Monam.
Okay,
Thank you for the
backpack's so
follow.
backwards. There we go. Moonstalker Fang, also a quest item. I have so many quest items. I also have these coin of ancestries.
Ah yes, that was actually last time we played.
Oh.
There was that event, that moon blah 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 event, and it's over now. So if we want to spend those coins, we'll have to wait an entire year, basically.
Oh man, that's taking up my space forever. I'm just permanently lost to space.
Yeah, but we can go to the bank and deposit it there.
Oh, really? They have banks? Heck yeah,
Yes.
where's the bank?
In
Then I
all the
can
bigger
also
cities.
get this linen cloth in there too.
Like in
And the malachite.
capital cities and goblin cities, there should always be bankers.
Is there one here?
And this one, no, but we can go to the Nessus if you want to.
I probably will be fine.
All right. And then
Because I
let's
just
go.
have, it would just free up 4 slots, I think. Well, it would free up 5, but this
Yeah,
one
then
really
let's do
doesn't
that.
matter. Oh, we do want to do that? Okay.
Yes. The Moonstalker fangs, I also have those. We should hand that in somewhere at one of those. Like,
I
boxes.
have an empty sampling tube.
Yeah,
The
that's
Cliff Spring River.
like the quest items we should keep, but stuff like those coins of ancestry, we can definitely put those onto the bank. Because
Yeah,
without the event, we
but-
can't even do anything with that.
Do you also have this empty sampling tube, the Cliff Spring River one?
Yeah, exactly.
Or is yours full? Okay, cool.
Right.
The hippogriff is a noble beast.
Which one are we going to?
Proud and swift.
Root
They are an
Baron
honor to
Village.
train and can
That was
quickly
them,
take their
'cause
rider a
that's
great distance.
They have that teleporter where you can go directly to the Nessus.
I love these hippogriffs.
Yeah. They're really nice.
I want a hippogriff pet.
In retail, they're actually hippogriff, like small pets, but I think you cannot, as a hunter, get a hunter pet as a hippogriff. I mean, there are some in the world, but I don't think you can actually tame them, but I mean, I guess you could try. I have an interesting accent where I'm from. I'm from Germany.
Put on. Increasing range attack power by 20. Or increasing chance of dodge. Yeah, we're definitely doing an aspect of the hawk.
Yeah,
Sounds
damage.
scary, too.
You have 2 tanks anyways, with your pet and my berry bear. Oh. Level 50 no mage fell to death. Last words mining, question mark. Man, it will never not be funny to me that frickin' mages fall to death. They have like so many tools to just ignore gravity. It's hilarious.
And then we both fall to our death.
It's gonna be fine. We're smarter than that. We are athletic night elves. Not like those mortal and silly races like the humans and gnomes and stuff.
I never expect that fast loading screen after teleporting. I used to that taking forever.
Yeah, like if you're playing a Bethesda game, for example. Oh, you open the door, time to load for 5 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna put in the coin of ancestry and the rest I'm gonna keep since that's the quest items.
I'm gonna put all my linen cloth in here since I'm not
Oh,
doing
yeah.
anything with it at this point.
I did the same.
And I might as well throw my malachite in there.
You what?
My malachite.
Ah, yes.
Even though I will probably find more, but
Ooh, level 60. Human rogue died to a Felguard in Blasted Lands. Ooh. Oh, I forgot how interesting it is to read the devlog. Like after I was done with my solo hardcore run with my warrior.
how much water do you have?
Water? Water. I have 10 milk.
Oh. You're like, I don't drink that nasty water stuff. Who drinks water?
I will turn into a berry bear and then I'll slurp the milk.
The male night elves have a higher flip rate than the female bear night elves.
That's true, actually. 0 flip rate versus maybe 20%. Maybe they just felt like making the girls more playful.
Peace. To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran village and Darkshore.
This is like a beat to a song.
Yeah, true. It's a little bit like, I don't know, being young again as a kid sitting in the car and like your parents are driving around and you're just listening to the like very monotonous sounds of the car, but it's kind of soothing. Alright. Oh, I have to rebuff again. Small runtime of 10 minutes on the thorns.
Oh, I have so much mana now. What the frick? When did that happen?
You actually have a little bit more than me, even though you're not even a caster.
Wait, how do I have that much mana then? Is that just a hunter thing?
It's, I would say it's probably that you just have some different equipment pieces that maybe one of them has like hint on them.
Alright, what are we hunting?
First we go look for mysterious red crystal in the east. Feel free to call your pet.
Where is my pet? Men tame. Ah, there we go. Oh, hello. Man, I'm just like cannot remember how to do anything.
Right, do you have the growl enabled on your pet so that it tanks for you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I don't have it automatic. I have it turned off so that it doesn't growl when I don't want it to.
Yeah, I see.
Alright, so then I set it to... How do I do this? Nope, that's not it. Oh, control... Nope, that's not it. I want it to... attack? Will it keep attacking after that? Okay, so control 1, then 5, 4, 3. Okay.
A level 19 Night Elf Hunter was killed by some Naga here in this area.
Ooh.
Cenarian chat mentioned that, like, on the mushroom quest, sometimes Naga, like, throw you back with a knockback or something, and then you pull the entire cave. Maybe that's what happened to him.
That's right, I don't actually have to press 3 because as soon as I do any attack, then it starts autoing after it's done.
Exactly, but it can still be useful to have that button, and if you want to stop attacking something.
Yeah. Gwynwanny. I forgot about that name. Gwynwanny.
Schematic mechanical squirrel. That's like a small mini pet you can build as an engineer.
It's a roll for, okay. I'm gonna grade it because even though I probably will go engineer, it'll be a while.
Yeah, and you won. We both agreed it.
I forgot how much. Is there a select all button?
Select all what?
I didn't see any, like, just grab all item button.
I
I actually have to reach over and grab each individual item. That is so
I think the
much
default
work.
for looting everything is shift right click, if I remember correctly. I'm just doing it like on instinct, so I don't even know what it's actually, but I think it's that.
Moonwell water tube.
Yeah, level up.
Ooh.
Alright. Now we can report a bug. It's nice to have so much rested XP. I'm gonna get much more free XP basically by just killing stuff. The sickly deer is still delivering them from their torment. As a true protector of the wild should. Like this, we are stopping them from spreading their disease, and we will help them survive more. That's right. Sometimes you have to kill a few in order to make the rest live or something.
Cutting off the dead leaves.
Did you spend your talent point for level 15? I think now you should be able to get into the second row.
I did not spend a talent point. I don't even know how to open it anymore.
And it was E by
Character
default.
info?
No, N actually.
I'll do it after when we get to our next place.
Alright.
Or can I do it? Oh, I can do it while I'm running. Sweet. I guess I'll just put another point into this, since that's the one I have 4 points into. Sweet. I have 5 points into the aspect of the hawk.
Well,
Damage
it would
always
seem
good.
that even though we know more about this crystal, more unanswered questions are the result. I'll take the information you've uncovered to the council here in Aberdeen.
It's a lot better knife.
Perhaps they'll know a course of action to follow on this crystal. Well,
One
that
day,
is if there is one
I will
to
be able
taken.
to dual
For now,
wield
the threat remains far enough
sabers.
to our east to be out of harm's
Not
way.
actually that
As
far
for you,
in the
please
future.
have this.
With level 20, I
Consider
think.
it a reward for a job well done, adventurer.
Oh, it's a Chris.
Quickly
Wait,
gonna
that's not a-
sell this
What is
stuff.
it?
Ishnuala.
Ishnu alarm.
Ishnu Allah. What? How do you say that?
May the stars guide.
Das Ishnu Allah. It's like these
Ishnu Allah. Okay, I did
guys
say
are
it right.
saying it, I think. I mean, it's just fantasy Elven speak, so... The funny thing was, like when I played with the German audio, that all of the voice actors basically pronounced the stuff differently because they had like nobody tell them, hey, it's supposed to sound like this, and that's why basically
no.
everyone makes their own interpretation.
It's like Wuthering Waves. Do I need to sell this mechanical squirrel? Or do I not need to, but should I? Because when will I actually be able to use it?
Let me check how much skill you need in order to make this.
75 is what it says.
That's not that much, actually. If you want, you can just keep it.
Okie dokie.
And then you will have your mechanical squirrel.
Like- Then I'll have 2 pets.
That's right.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw all the craziness that was Wuthering Waves dub, but it is it is kind of hilarious how bad it was, their direction. Like, they got some good voice actors, but people who were like directing all the lines and stuff clearly were not communicating well with everybody, because everyone says each other's names completely differently, and like names of the world and the land and stuff said differently. It's just kind of...
Yeah,
Oh.
I didn't play it, but a friend actually posted a video that showed, like, I think the female main character, especially, like, in some situations where it was, like, kind of action stuff, and then she was like, stop. Like, really with a very, like, I don't know, uninterested voice and stuff. It felt like she didn't even have context for what she was like, in what situation she was. And later, apparently, they redid a few of those lines to make it a bit more fitting.
Well, at least that's good.
No, stop.
It's
Stop
better than
fighting.
when... better than just leaving it there for the rest of the game's life. So,
Yeah,
we're not gonna fix
especially if
that.
it's like close to the beginning. Was like first impressions matter a lot.
Yeah. I see a dude. I see a dude doing some big shiny stuff.
Yes, I think it was another druid. Yeah, a berry bear. And now, my dear beloved Grizzlebutts. It's time to once
Time to
again
die.
show them our great friendship by eating them.
I love rapid firing arrows so much. Oh my,
That's
that is
good.
a lot. Okay, I need to remember that we're in hardcore.
You also got the fairy fire on you. We're gonna die, oh no.
What does fairy fire do?
Reduces your armor and prevents you from going invisible. So if we were a rogue, this would be more annoying, but like this, it's just the armor basically that affects us, but actually quite substantially.
Okay, how do I ping stuff? I forgot.
I think, wait, you can right click on the portrait of a guy and then like target icon, or maybe this only works for the
Oh. Okay.
group leader, maybe.
No, yeah, I can do it. I just thought there was like an actual ping system.
Okay. I think in retail there's
I
actually
couldn't
a ping,
remember.
but not in classic.
I keep pressing my auto attack and it keeps making me stop attacking. It's so weird going from Baldur's Gate to this.
Oh yeah, that's
I keep wanting to just like loot everything and But then, like, I can't actually loot any of these things.
Oh, 99 damage, correct.
Noise. Oh, ping. That's the other thing I was trying to do. Ping which one I'm going after, because you do a lot of that in Baldur's Gate too. Ooh, that was the fastest arrow shots I've ever taken. Nani?
Oh, this is like AoE. Wow. Actually, AoE stunned us. Impressive. Another one. Hey, this time it only hit me. That's why probably a bunch of people are maybe dying around here. Because they get stunned.
Being stunned.
Mm.
And they're not taking it one at a time.
Exactly.
I just want to... Are we killing everything here?
We need 4 more Pathfinders and 1 more Wind Talker. Nice.
I need to get.
I wonder what it'd be like to have a house like this. Inside of a tree log. I bet that'd
Yeah.
be kind of cool. Until all the bugs started eating at it. Anyways.
Reminds me a bit of that Greek philosopher that was like living in a barrel. I mean, compared to a barrel, this is even luxurious. You even have a door. That is pretty damn... Yeah, look at that. Look at you! Living so nicely over here, so comfortably. You have a door.
Well, I'm going to say this threat is not that big. These guys are easy.
That's right. At least so far. I mean, also we're like 3 people, basically. I mean, you could see it both ways. You could also say we're 1 person and 2 animals.
He tried to run. That was very short-lived. I need a target.
There's the 1 more Pathfinder.
This guy nicely just sits there wasting all of his time doing absolutely nothing while getting peppered.
Alright, that's done. Let's see. Let's go a little bit farther south since you're already here. And a little bit to the east. So we can see if we can find that pendant from one of those ghosts or something.
What was the auto run key?
I think that was like numlock something. by default.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's right.
I switched it to a mouse button because I use it so much. I really most of the time like use auto walking, and I use the WASD just to reposition a bit, and I only press forwards or backwards mostly to stop the auto walking, I guess. Let's see, we need Anaya's pendant, so there has to be
Which
a
one
ghost
drops
somewhere.
it?
Yeah, a ghost. I think it's gonna be a named ghost, because they actually like on the questing add-on, they're saying there's like a patrolling guy we have to find who drops it. So I don't
Okay.
think it's a random drop from any of those, and more like a named ghost. Probably Anaya herself.
Which quest is that?
It's called For Love Eternal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cute.
Money, 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 money.
I won't say no to money.
It's even better than items, because then it doesn't take up wasting my slots.
True. Oh, I found Anaya. She's actually a neutral ghost. Hello there.
Oh.
She's just spamming Benji Chaos on cooldown. Okay, neither of us can use a shield, so... Ah, you got it. That means free money for you. Money! They're precious. And now, in the west, there should be yet another beach sea creature. We can take some of the bones with us, I think. So let's check that out. Ooh, a level 59 priest died in the Eastern Plaguelands.
Oh, now
Yes.
that sucks.
Yes.
They didn't even
one
get to
level
be
before
max ranked. What's worse, though? Being one level before max level, or dying 3 minutes after becoming max level?
I think dying before your max level, because then it's like, oh, I didn't make it. And I mean, dying at level 60 is also sad, definitely, but at least you can say you finished the journey, kind of, in my opinion.
Plus, it's, I think, dying at level 59 just sucks, but dying 3 minutes after level 60 is actually kind of funny.
Yeah. You can, if any
I
one
have
of your
achieved
friends...
the ultimate form!
Yes.
Dead. Oh.
And if any of your friends ask, you just say, ah, I just wanted to get to level 60 and then I had some fun. That's right. I did it on purpose. It's about the journey, not the destination. Oh. 20 years later, we still don't have playable Murlocs. Right, and to get that turtle skull.
Oh. That is a big skull. Let me just throw that in my pocket real quick.
in one small slot in the pocket. Pocket turtle. Alright, and now we can just go back and turn in a bunch of stuff. Hello, Kikat. Good day to you. How's it going?
The best thing about having shared chat for me is playing with someone who actually reads the chat. There's been so many times Loki's come in here and said bonk hi, throws pie at Wyvern, and then like 15 minutes later or 20 minutes later, I'm like, oh hi Loki.
At this point, it must almost be on purpose. Who knows?
Yeah. I'm actually lying between my teeth. It's not the best thing about having shared chat. You're ruining my streak of ignoring Loki. Yeah, sad day for the Loki.
Oh, I just now actually noticed that it actually also shows... it actually also shows like from which chat they originate, so to say.
Yeah.
That is useful too. Ooh, with level 16, the next one I'll get a very cool bear ability, swipe. Then I have finally AoE damage unlocked.
I think that is pretty funny sentence though. I'll have a really cool bear ability, swipe.
Just a basic normal thing basically. I'll be so strong once I have this normal ability.
Walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen.
With this
Another
next
discovery for us
ability,
to
I will have
research.
mastered
Well done,
faster
adventurer.
breathing.
These remains will be properly studied once they get to Darnassus. Please accept this small honorarium in exchange for the remains you have provided.
Well,
for our
Mr.
study.
Wyvern, when are you playing Elden Ring with Loki?
One day.
Ah,
When I'm not drowning and a million other things to do.
If I had done it myself.
how about
But even
with
after
Night
these
Rain?
thousands
And you
of
can say,
years, I
oh,
couldn't
it's
bear
kind
to
of
raise
Elden
my
Ring,
hand
it's
Yes.
against
just
my beloved.
Elden Ring
Please, I
Night
would be
Rain.
alone
Ho
with
ho.
my
We get
grief.
all three of us to play Night Rain.
That we could do. I think it releases in May, right?
But just let it be known that I did message Loki once to play Elden Ring when I had free time, and they just said,
So that's why you keep ignoring her. I see it now.
Adventurer, I've come to find out how rampant the effects of fell moss are throughout Darkshore. The corruption of Teldrassil and our surrounding lands really concerns the druids
Oh boy,
of the
level 20
Cenarian
quest
Circle
next.
and all night
These
elves.
guys are
It is my
crazy.
goal to find out why this has happened.
Crazy.
And put an end to it. Wash the blood from your garments, adventurer, and do not mourn what you had to do. Instead,
So
give
these-
thanks. You have lessened the threat to our people here in Oberdeen, even if Darkshore is still in jeopardy from the effects of fell moss. Adventurer, your skills have
oh,
already
sorry,
helped
I
me
guess
to
I
my
can skip
depth.
this guy's talking.
Could I impose on you again to help
The
bring Master Vulcan?
Darnassus and Teldrassil quests that say that we've completed them, we're not going to be able to actually go talk to them until we get to those regions. Is that what am I reading that correctly?
I'll need 5
Ah,
fine
wait,
Moonstalker
which one were
pelts from
those?
Moonstalker sires
Grove
or
of the
matriarchs
Ancients and
that have
Planting
enough
the Heart.
material. The cats can be found near Wild Bend River to the
Oh
south,
wait.
or even farther
Ah,
south
that
near Ashenvale.
Grove of the Ancients is just somewhere in the south. We should be able to do that. What was the other one?
Planting the Heart, but it says I've already completed them.
Thought.
Planting the Heart is in
Oh, I
Teldrassil.
think maybe that's something you forgot to turn in, maybe? Is that at the lake below Dollar now?
I have no idea. It's just it's a level 12 quest, so probably.
Oh yeah, that's probably something we should have turned in earlier. I don't think I have that one anymore.
Okay. It's in Teldrassil, which
Yeah.
I guess is behind us.
Yeah, and that's the big tree where we started leveling.
Okay, cool. We can go back there at some point then.
Alright.
After we're done with this place.
Yes.
We need to update. Yes, we do need to update it. It's been forever. And then I need to continue my DLC run. One of these days, like it's been on the back of my mind for like 5 weeks now to continue my Elden Ring DLC run through.
How far did you get so far?
Probably like halfway, I think, maybe. I've explored quite a lot, but there's still so much. But it's also hard to tell because it's so many elevations.
Yeah, and it's
in
true.
one area.
And also some secret areas too. Well, I had to Google one of those because I was like, how am I gonna know that? Never. I would have never found that myself. Where you have to go to a certain place to learn an emote, and then in front of a certain statue you have to use that emote, and then you're gonna open a doorway.
Oh, man.
That is just something I wouldn't feel bad about just Googling that because this is just not something you will find out on your own with that limited time you have to play this game.
There are a lot of those in Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm.
The one that I thought was really fascinating, though, was because I like how they put them together sometimes. Like the best way to kill the fire giants is throw the new fire pots that you get in that region. And you can't really tell that until you go and see one of those dead giants pot things, and then you see those pots around everywhere, and like someone left a note or something. I can't remember it anymore, but it was like you can kind of put 2 and 2 together and go, oh, so if I throw these on those guys, maybe it'll actually do something.
Oh.
And then you try it out and you're like, oh yeah, that did a lot of damage, but it's also really hard to actually throw those pots into the big pots because they are big and move around and really slow and really powerful.
To this day, I don't think I've ever used like consumables in Elden Ring because I was just like, yeah, I don't want to do the crafting in Elden Ring.
Yeah. Well, most consumables are also kind of just totally useless. But then there are those random, like, there's only 2 consumables I think I've ever seen that you can throw that aren't totally useless. One of them being the holy pot against the dead birds. And because that'll like one-shot them almost. And then the new fire
Bobby.
Yeah. Then the new fire pot into the big pot giants. Those are the only 2 I found useful, and even the fire pot into the pot giants doesn't feel the most useful because it just takes forever anyways. But
I've remembered one that I definitely used, which is the rune arcs, but usually I just never use the rune arcs my entire playthrough, and then when the last boss I want to kill is Malenia, then I used all my rune arcs in the tries to kill him.
Oh yeah. I think I've used a rune arc like 3 times, and it wasn't for anything special or anything. I was just like, oh yeah, we have those.
Yes.
Let me see what it does. Oh yes, okay, and then I die and then it's gone. Right, cool.
That's something that I found a little bit sad about the rune arcs and the great runes, because I thought it would be way cooler to have the great runes as basically a passive customization of your build to adjust that's a little bit, but in the end it just ended up as a temporary buff you can have sometimes with the rune arcs.
If you actually remember to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, down there we should have like some kind of lockbox inside.
Oh, inside the ship?
Yeah. And always pay attention to having enough breath left, because we do not want to look like Asphand, who just zoned out reading chat and then
Oh,
I drowned
no.
at like level, I don't know, 7 or something. Where do we even get in here? Ah, we
I wonder if
probably
it's
on
down
this,
underneath.
yeah, at this side
Yeah.
probably.
Is there creatures in here?
Ability isn't ready yet.
think
I'm half breath. Oh,
I'll
there's a.
surface and get some more breath
Yeah.
again.
That's what I'm gonna do too. There's also a window on the, so we don't have to go down underneath.
Okay.
Why is my ability not working? There we go. All right.
Block box a little bit to the left. Says the minimap.
I can't barely see anything. Hang on, maybe.
Okay. Oh. Another one.
Probably gonna have to kill this guy and then go surface again.
Yeah.
I don't think my bear is doing anything, or my bear. Yeah, my bear's not doing anything. I don't think my tiger's doing anything. I am surfacing.
Same.
Oh yeah, I need to loot this guy too.
Maybe it's also, I mean, the minimap is showing 2 different spawns. That means maybe it's either in this ship or in the other one. So if we don't find it here, it's probably in the other ship.
Okay.
Ah, I found it.
I'm out for it.
Ah, okay. And I'm glad I am doing this one with you, because this would take me forever, because I just can't see anything.
Yeah, we both got it. Let's go. I was afraid that maybe it's one of those things where you can only get like it for one person and then you have to wait. Actually, those are 2 different block boxes, so the other one has to be in the other ship as well.
Ah, okay. Yep. Pal World? Yes. Also, another game I've been wanting to play. Well, we will eventually get to all the stuff.
I also never tried Pal World. It's like a blend of Pokemon and Factorio or something, right? Like you build stuff and then you put these guys to work that you've tamed.
Yeah. It's like Pokemon Slave Simulator.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have a lot of people like Pokemon working in these sweatshops.
It's pretty fun. Let me focus on the art guy. This is actually kind of good for me because now I'm getting my
Weapon skills?
defensive.
Ah, defensive as well. Okay. Okay, did you restock breath?
Yeah.
Okay.
Another 2 at a time.
Oh, Oh no, my stun isn't ready, so I couldn't stop him from healing. Oh man, this guy is freaking fast, holy shit. But I hit him with a moonfire, so he's gonna die.
Nice. Here, I'm gonna resurface.
Yeah.
I'll let this guy chase behind. Coward!
Mm-hmm. That's strange.
Or did you just bonk him?
Oh no. He took a detour. Apparently he couldn't go through that, I don't know, side window for some reason.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was able to stun him so he couldn't heal himself. Let's go.
Oh, we're getting a lot of bucklers. Oh, hey, here's another one. Or is this one that's respawned now? Because we've been hooked too long.
Yeah, but this is why you don't do this kind of stuff when you're alone, because my god, these guys, and especially because they're so fast at running away underwater, it's really annoying to try and keep them from running away and getting even more friends in on the fun. Found the other lockbox.
Yeah, nice, Sue.
Nice.
Good grief, it's a good thing I'm not out of breath. Waiting for that.
Can't wait to have my underwater druid form. Then I have unlimited breath and faster swimming. But I'm gonna have to do like a long quest line, so maybe I'll do that on my own because it takes so freaking long. Alright, now we can also turn in the quest for, like, remember when we took like 10 trillion years to get enough Moonstalker fangs? That was that quest. We can turn that in as well now at one of those boxes.
Nice.
And we're also supposed to fill like this empty sampling tube at the river there. So that's gonna be 2 birds with 1 stone once again.
Hey, my tiger can join us now. Wow, we smooked that guy.
Mm-hmm. He was also just level 10. We have 16 milk now. Tasty.
I have 16 refreshing spring water.
Mm. I feel like since it's been quite some time since last we played, there's less people running around and killing all the stuff, so we don't have as much competition to get that that quest stuff. Was one of the reasons why it took so long last time to get enough fangs from those little like moon sabers was that everybody was out to kill them all the time. And the
Yeah.
drop rate was also not so nice, so everybody had to kill 10 trillion of them to get there.
Whoops, I have the wrong hotbar up. I have to call my pet back.
Did you display all the extra hotbars? Or do you only have one?
No, I got the one up top as well.
Okay. It's just
So
making
it's 2
sure so
rows.
you have all the space you can have. Okay, let's fill the file tube. Oh, at the waterfall. Okay. We have to do it down here. Now it works.
Oh. See if I can find it. This one, right? Okay, cool.
All right.
You can make it!
Finally, the Moonstalker teeth are gone. Ooh, we can actually get like a 6 slot back from this next quest. Nice.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Will that have to replace one of my bags, though?
Only if you
They
already
have-
have 4.
Yeah, I do. And then my quiver.
Right, you have a quiver. Mm.
And I don't have anything under 6 slots.
Mm.
That
Well,
actually
then
won't be an
it's-
upgrade.
Yeah. That's a shame. Not for you. Wait, which one was that again? Grizzled scalp. Buzz box. Oh. Oh, that's super in the south. Okay. That is weird. We're super in the north, and this gives us a quest for super in the south. Alright then. Let's see. The other quests over here are a little bit scary high level, and one of them is an evil cave. Wait, no. There's also some guys who can get grizzled scalp. Apparently a bit in the south. Let's check that out. Over the boiling noises and dripping sounds coming from the machine, you hear Whiz-Bang's wavering voice call out. Next one, far south down the road. Shouldn't be hard to find. Just off to the side, near a fence. I think I hid it in some bushes. Yeah. Yes, Buzzbox 525 takes grizzled scalps from those grizzled thistle bears. Alright.
It almost sounded like the Jabberwocky poem first.
I mean, that's how it's written there. They're actually like writing some SH stuff there for some reason. Boing.
Oh, the bear just spawned in front of us. But I was faster.
The berry bear conquers all. Let me see. Okay, so these guys are not it. That sickly deer though, was it? Oh, there's another one here. Let me mark it. See. if we can find a grizzled fizzle bear instead of a rabbit one. The questing island says there's at least one spawn for a grizzled boy over here. So we might as well take this guy while we're already going back.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's probably actually inside this cave over there. Maybe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's the C word.
We're just gonna check it out. We don't actually have to go in there if we don't want to.
Nothing. Freaking rabbit bears not carrying loot to me.
At least they didn't give me rabies yet. I remember
That's true.
that happening a lot last time. Okay. There's like a... Oh wait, there's like a special level 19 bear that we need to kill, and the other ones are just cubs. The bear mother is coming. But I think we can do this. Let's finish the cub first. Alright. Kill the mother bear. I'm gonna stun. Oh, she parried my stun. I'm gonna take healing potion, just to be sure. Because if she killed me while I was trying to heal myself, that would have been a little bit silly.
Charger's boots. Ooh, what are these?
Oh, male armor.
Oh. Bologna.
And only wear that starting with level 40, unfortunately. Alright. The remaining cups we don't
Was that all?
need. Yeah, that was
Is there
all.
anything else in that cave? Oh, that's a tiny cave.
Yeah.
Fine,
It's just a bear cave. We just needed to kill the mother. Wait, let me check out why we needed to kill the mother. The survival of our people and lands comes at unfortunate costs, Masami. You have spilled the blood of nature's servants. Many sick animals you have felled. The people of Aberdeen are indebted to you, for the forest's pain is eased, even if only for a moment. I have one final task for you, but be warned, you will have to kill again. Oh no! It is my hope that this will be the last time I call upon you, Masabi. In a cave to the northeast, near Bajalaran, resides the Den Mother. Slay her. For undisclosed reasons. He didn't even say.
So we still don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't say that she was infected or something.
A little sussy.
Yeah. I mean, he said before, many sick animals you have felled. But then, after that, he just says, yeah, I'll also kill the Den Mother, please. Let's go.
Since you've already killed so many animals, can you also kill that one?
Yeah. Well, I just noticed while I was reading this stuff, nice paladin actually gave me a blessing. And I didn't even say thank you. Oh no, I was distracted.
Where do you see what blessings you have?
Just in the top right is all the buffs you currently have.
Ah, okay. You store 10 mana every 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. Sweet. I'm gonna go nuts with my mana then.
This time we should have 3 guys to turn in an armor beam. So at level 20 you will get your skill with which you can run 30% faster, and I'll get cut form, and with a talent I'll be 15% faster, and with 21 then I'll also be 30% faster, so we will be the same speed once we achieve that.
Nice.
Extra fast traveling. Damn, oh my god. Holy shit. That was like, I don't know, 8 front flips in a row or something. Okay, let me note down 1 hour and 16 minutes. I'll have to check back or something later. 1 hour, 16 minutes. Look at the bot to check how many backflips in a row, front flips in a row that was actually. It's gotta be a record or something.
Thanks, Scenario, for the blessing.
Made the 5-minute blessing help. Ah, yes. I mean, it helped for at least 1 fight. I think 2 even. I think that's something Blizzard could do for Classic Plus, that Paladins actually get to use maybe 30 minutes blessings instead of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Especially in raids. It's like, wow.
You just spend all your time blessing everyone. You don't even do anything but just bless.
Exactly. I'm not even a Paladin player, and I feel sorry for them.
Choosing instead to hide in their homes or escape to the more fortified lands of the Alliance. Thank you, adventurer. Perhaps someday soon we shall fight alongside.
What's spirit?
Spirit is more mana and HP regeneration.
And intellect.
Is more mana maximum, and also spell critical chance.
Okay, so armor and spirit's probably better than intellect and spirit. I wish the capes would actually, like, show.
Yeah, they will only get, like, cooler looking, I think at, like, mid-20s or so.
Right,
and getting a proper looking cape is something like getting your first shoulder armor as well, something similar, and your first headpiece. Because for a really long time they just look like weird little, I don't know, carpets hanging down.
My goods
okay, time to sell some stuff.
Should I open up all these barnacle clams first?
Yeah, you have a chance of finding pearls inside. Look at me, I have 1 gold, 41 silver. I'm rich.
Farewell.
Do you want this ancestral orb? It's held in offhand plus 1 intellect.
No, I don't think I need
that. Tear of Grief, held in offhand plus 5 intellect, minus 3 spirit. And there's a minor mana potion.
Since you wield a one-handed weapon, you can use an offhand, actually.
Oh, can I?
Mm.
Would this be useful? Oh yeah, yours isn't an one-handed weapon, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me give you this mana potion. Because I probably won't need it. As soon as I figure out how to do this again. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Clam meat. Clam meat. More clam meat. And no pearls.
That. But I think selling the meat is still a little bit more copper than just straight up selling the clam.
Yep, the clam meat is more... Oh wait, how do I split an item?
You shift right click on the stack and then you can type how much you want.
Ah, okay, cool. 80, oh, it's one more copper than bear meat. Interesting. I'll go and sell it because I got plenty of meat. I need to make room.
Tasty clam meat. Yeah, I didn't have
sell this
clams and
too.
mussels in a long time. Now I'm getting hungry. Tasty seafood.
Interesting. So the lesser healing potion restores 140 to 180 health, sells for 25. But this haunch of meat restores 243 health over 21 seconds. Oh, must remain seated while eating.
Yeah, so you can't use it in a fight.
I'm going to sell this jerky and keep that because I never just sit there and eat food.
Yeah, I mean, we
so close
basically
to
just
him.
need mana since I can heal.
Yeah. All right. How do I offhand? Sweet. I've got a little tear of grief in my hand.
Cute.
It's the tears of my enemy giving me +5 intellect. Your tears make me smarter.
The wailing reduces your spirit, but it makes you smarter.
Well, greetings, lass. If you're looking for the best deals you'll find outside of Ironforge itself, then you've come to the right place. You've done us here in Oberdeen a great service, lass. We'll make sure that their effects are properly taken care of. As for you, please have this. It is the least I can do for someone with the bravery to set things right.
Here's the gauntlets. Oh, cool. Do you want to give me some money for that instead?
I mean, he did give me 18 silver together with that item.
Greetings.
Well, he gave me that item and then I sold it right back to him.
It's no surprise how tainted this water is, but just look at how putrid it is becoming. It would seem that action is needed sooner than later. Adventurer, to our east is Felwood.
Greetings.
It is the real source of this corruption, one that I have seen in time.
And you can reproduce the Night Elf dude's face so well.
This. We might be able to enact a cure for it here.
Reproduce the Night Elf space?
In order to even try, we will need assistance. When that time comes, adventurer, I hope you will
What
be
did you
able
say?
to give the aid
I
we
said you
need.
can reproduce
We've
the
learned
bass
that
and
a
the voice
source
of the Night
Furbolg
Elf dudes
corruption
very
is
well.
From the satyr.
Oh.
They hold sway via talismans that they channel magic through. If the Furbolg have a chance at salvation, we must lure out the satyr corruptor and take that talisman. Fill this bowl at our moonwell and take
Let's
samples
see, we're
of the
almost level
Furbolg's
16,
food from their
and then we can go
northern
back
camp.
to the
Mix them
Nessus.
and place
So
it
you
near
can
the
turn in
bonfire
your
by
quest,
the
and
river.
also we can
Any
learn.
Furbolgs who eat will
and
be
see if there's
cleansed
just
long
anything
enough to lure
new.
out the satyr corruptor.
I guess we can just
Who
do
then
something
you must slay.
small and easy. Ah, right. And before we forget, let's also fill up this moonwell thingy over here. Empty cleansing
Is
bowl.
this the bowl?
Yeah.
Wow, we got to carry a bowl all the way over there?
Good thing we have our magically giant magical pockets.
Nani? I just saw you DM 1 hour 16 min.
I just wrote a note. I have to look how many front flips I can do. I did.
Oh, yeah.
Check the bot for record-breaking stuff.
I wonder if anyone ever has tried to have a record of how many flips in a row. Total RNG record. That'd be such an annoying record to try and beat.
Yeah, but I'm sure someone probably has like 20 or something. If you just try it long enough, it will happen. Oh wait, this guy is down here.
Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I'm
Howard? Hi there, I'm Gubba
following my cat. I was like, what are you doing? I don't know where you're going.
Just do it. At level 20, I'll also be a cat.
They're pan-fried, deep
Did
fried,
you?
and stirred.
Where are you?
There's crab
You like
salad,
disappeared.
crab
I'm
crab stew,
down here at the
pepper crab,
beach.
lemon crab, whipper-root crab, and iron-forged surprise crab. That's
Oh, okay.
about it. I'm here fishing right
That's why I was
now.
following my cat, because it was
Any
like you just
crab.
disappeared, and
You
so
can
I
pick
was
them
just
out
following the
from
name
reef
that
with
was
crusty
running
tide
around.
water. You can make a lot with it. You can bake it, barbecue it, boil it.
Blubber blump.
Yes. Yeah, it's an interesting name.
I love crab. Crabs. Just
What's on your mind?
just for that one voice, the AI voicing, it was absolutely worth it.
Yeah. Okay, I would say we're just, since we only need like 2 boxes of XP, let's just kill a bunch of dudes, since we have rested XP bonus anyways, and then time to learn new stuff.
I love crab. I keep getting nothing.
Yeah, these guys don't drop a lot, I think. Sometimes a little bit of tasty bear meat, though.
It's weird seeing the bear skin. I hear
Bear
the skinning
skins
noise,
another
but it
bear.
just like keeps slapping it.
Alright, we're back with the grizzlebutts, because they were like the closest thing, I think, where we get a little bit more XP. Oh no, I'm stunned.
Man, we've been getting a lot of greed rolls.
Yeah, not bad.
Now, is this one good for you specifically?
It's okay, I guess, but I think I'll keep my own stuff, since it has more stats in total, since mine has 2 stamina, 2 agility, and the other one has 3 stamina. I think usually items have more stats overall if they have split stats. You resisted the taunt. Apparently, he was not susceptible to your mama jokes. Even though that was one of my best ones.
I can't
Slap, 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 slap.
Sadly, I cannot skin these guys, even though they also have fur. So, I call BS. Your pet leveled up while it was stunned in that little tornado.
It is received the experience of being thrown around and will forever be better for it. Sorry, I was feeding my pet and trying to change my tab to my combat tab afterwards. I'm gonna grab the guy on the right.
Okay. Just one more box. And we'll be ready to return gloriously to our home, which will totally not get burned down in about 13 years or something. We're still in the fight. Perhaps because of the paladin over there. No, I'm still in the fight somehow. Weird.
Is there someone like sneaking around us?
No, usually that only happens when the enemies are actually like about to fight you, but maybe they have like one enemy bugged into like the terrain or something and they can't attack us. Now I'm out of the fight. Almost there. Level 16 soon.
Like rating pets. Reduced revive pets casting time is reduced by 20%. Eyes of the beasts. I don't remember having that spell. What?
That's a funny,
takes
fun
direct control of
thing, basically, because it allows you to take control of your pet as if you are playing it.
Well, these talents are boring. They're all for my pet. I want stuff for me. Oh, one spawned back here too. Focus on this guy.
Now these guys are respawning pretty quickly. But it's no biggie. Maybe it's a biggie for this one. No, she's a paladin, that's fine. I was just, wait, is she a warrior? No, she's a paladin, she's fine.
A better melee fighter.
Unfortunately, yes. Way more survivable in hardcore. I mean in general, but in hardcore it's more important.
Get back here!
Let's see. We should have our hearthstones bound to the nesters, right? Craftsman's Terrace for me.
Or sorry, what was you said? Was that a question?
Yeah, where you have your Hearthstone bound.
Oh, we're going using the Hearthstone.
Yeah.
It should be bound. I haven't changed the binding of it to anywhere.
Okay, then it should say Craftsman's Terrace for you too.
Yep, Craftsman's Terrace.
Alright, then let's use that. And we can go to the Nessus and learn. And you can also turn in your quest on Teldrassil if you want.
Okay.
Goddess, your body looks worn and your spirit weary. Rest yourself beneath our roof and allow Elune to guide your dreams.
Apparently my body looks worn. You want some fish for your cat?
Sure. Here, kitty. I've got extra food for you.
Also, conveniently, our teachers are in the same space.
Nice. Is there anything else I have to level up besides just that? Whatever's on it's besides the talents.
You do get a talent point, and every even level you get to learn new abilities or upgraded abilities. And as a hunter, you also sometimes get to learn new stuff that you can teach your pet, so it gets more resistant and stuff like that. But that's not every level, I think. Nice. You're smart.
Yeah, all of my talents. I only have like 3 points on this talent that actually affect me. Everything else is for my pets.
Yeah, I think the tree that you were starting with is the Beast Mastery one.
I am
yeah, that's right.
sister. If you are here to train, then I would be delighted to train you. There are rumors of strife within the scenario.
This is the druid trainer.
But you should
Where's
pay
the
such
other
loose
trainer?
talk no heed. Our archdruid Fandral Staghelm leads us and all of Teldrassil to glory.
Good luck, friend.
Where's the...
You're now ready to learn about poison and the power we as druids have over it, adventurer.
Hunter trainer? Is it over here?
Cenarius has blessed us with the ability to purge even the most foul of poisons with adventurer. I have been following your progress with much delight.
Poison
You are most
vendor.
assuredly developing yourself into a valued protector of nature. The
I
time
cannot
has come
remember
for
where
you
the
to
hunter
learn
trainer
more
is.
About one of the various animal aspects that Cenarius
They were
has
sitting, I
blessed us
think, a
with the
little bit
ability
to the east
change
of
into.
the Dread
One that
Trainers.
affords you command and mastery of the water. For this, you must
Oh,
travel
yeah, I
to the
think it was
village
up
of
this.
On a
Night
big log.
in Moonglade and speak with Dendrite Starblaze of the Cenarian Circle there. He will guide
Stable
you
map.
further.
Oh, there we go. Found it. I'd like to train. Give me something good. Mongoose bite. Zooms in the hunter's vision.
Is that Eagle
looks
Eye?
useful. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's basically just a fun ability as well. So you can just look into the distance.
Oh man, how much money do I have? Oh, okay. I was reading this. A trap was going to cost a gold and 65 silver, and I was like, "You got it right," but that's just how much I have. Alright, I guess
Night
I
Elves are
will...
like trolls, they just kept losing after Warcraft 3. Let me think. But I think, I mean, the trolls just kept losing even before Warcraft 3. And the only thing that ever good happened to any troll recently was that they joined the Horde. At least some of them. But before that, they were driven almost to extinction by the Murlocs. Darkspear tribe, lol.
Where do I... What's my... How do I get those things that I've learned onto my hotbar?
Pull it out of your spellbook.
Copy. If it's an instant cast, that means it doesn't have to be on my toolbar to make it cast. It says counterattack the enemy for 25 damage can only be performed after you dodge.
Well, I mean, you have to be able to press it. So it has to be somewhere on your action bars.
Okay.
Because there's no shortcut for using an ability in this spellbook, basically.
Oh, okay. This is just the new version of Raptor Strike. The next level of Raptor Strike. And then I'll just go ahead and leave that there. Oh, I forgot I had these. Dazes the target, slowing movement speed by 50%. Causing threat, okay. Oh. There's so many other abilities that I haven't been using that I completely forgot existed. Okay, I can place traps now.
Oh, already? What was the first trap? Fire trap or something?
Yeah, immolation trap. 105 fire damage.
Night Elves lost their god? I don't remember that. Elune didn't help them when the tree burned though. Alright. Now I would say we quickly break up. You turn in your quest at the lake. And I quickly teleport myself to my druid thingy. And then I'll come back.
Okay. I may end up spending the entire rest of this time trying to figure out how to find out where I need to go.
Right. Ah, you mean scenarios got killed, that's true.
Is there... No, that's... Where do I... Okay, planting the heart. How do I get here?
Greetings, adventurer. You are welcome in Nighthaven as well as all of Moonglade.
Is this me?
The Cenarian
Okay,
Circle
I
welcomes
see.
all beings who respect the authority and command of nature. While you are here, please be sure to preserve the balance in all things. Disturbances are not welcome here, and our wardens are trained to cease all hostilities without question. Salutations, young adventurer. The time has come for you to know our aquatic form. It is one that lets you move freely and indefinitely through water. You will find this aspect a useful tool and a blessing.
Yenny.
But it is one that must be earned before it is
Found a
mastered.
squirrel.
You will face two trials to overcome.
Squish.
The first will test your
Squirrel.
ability
Squish.
to work in water under pressure. The second will test your resolve to understand the aspects of the form itself. Stand ready, as the time of testing.
I have to take a
Splatty.
dive into the lake.
For your first trial, search the
I
depths
do.
of Lake Alun Ara to locate a shrine
I
bauble.
have to do it.
decays
And then
rapidly,
I think they're
proceed
gonna
with it to
send
the
me on
shrine
a
of Remulos.
journey around the
Post
world.
haste. Use the bauble at the shrine and then speak with Tajari there. She is one of Moonglade's most trusted.
So cool to
wardens.
see an ancient
You only
world.
have a set amount of time to complete the
Yeah,
task, and you may
I
be
think they
competing
also
against other druids searching
like
for
made them
baubles
very
themselves.
reminiscent of the Warcraft
Mental
3
and physical
looks.
dexterity will be critical
Yeah.
to your success. Good luck, adventurer.
They definitely did with the protectors. I think the protectors are even cooler.
Yeah, they basically look like they were 1-to-1 almost. Just a little bit more, like, I don't know. Took the entire thing and put it into a new skeleton, basically.
Wow.
Since I'm just... What's going on?
I definitely time for a pet. This is a long walk.
Ooh. I'll also have to take some time to fly back.
The Shrine of Remulos is a sacred place for us in the Cenarian Circle here in Moonglade. So please conduct yourself in a manner befitting a visitor who doesn't want my scimitar buried in them, that is.
Well now, it looks like yet another druid has successfully completed the trial of the lake. Well done, my young friend, well done. As I've said, my name is Tajari. It is my duty and my privilege to serve as a warden for Moonglade, and specifically this shrine. Keeper Remulos guides the Cenarian Circle in preservation of nature and balance, and his shrine serves as a lasting tribute to such. By using the bauble here, it serves as a nod to the importance of this place within the circle.
For the second trial, you'll need the two halves that make the pendant of the
While I'm
sea lion.
flying back to the
One half
Nessus
draws
and have nothing
power
else
from the
to do, I
agility
think
of
I'm
the
gonna
sea lion
quickly
aspect
check
gliding
with
through water.
with the OnlyFans
other
stream
draws
to
power
see
from the
if they got
incredible
DDoSed
endurance
or if
of the
they
sea
just
lion
died.
aspect. Druids draw on both
It'll be
these
interesting
traits
to see
equally
what happened to
embody the
them.
aspect
Or
of their
maybe they're
aquatic
just
form.
still ongoing
Speak
and
with the
nothing
locals
bad
of
happened.
Moonglade to learn where the parts may lie and bring both here to join them together. Once formed, take the pendant to Dendrite Starblaze. Goddess, would you like a flight to Ruttherin Village courtesy of the Cenarian Circle?
Huh?
In the northern part of Darkshore runs
Why is it
the
saying the
Cliff Spring
stream
River,
together has
flowing
ended?
down from the lands now known as... Would you like a flight to Ruttherin
Apparently
Village
our
courtesy
stream
of the
together
Cenarian
ended.
Circle?
Oh, really? Oh, true. Actually, it doesn't show the rest anymore. Oh no! You have to put it together again.
Here, let me send another. How do I? Okay, it says end stream together. Okay. Oh wait, that's because I'm okay. I think it was on my end. I think it bugged out or something.
Okay.
So let me figure out how to do this again.
Hey, OnlyFans are actually still alive and they're fighting Chromagus. Damn, so... Oh no, apparently Blizzardo got some, I don't know, protection against DDoSing or something.
Nice.
Because that's like, I think, the penultimate boss. It will be interesting to see.
How did I invite to this? Huh? How did I start this? Okay, I'm just gonna end it. Okay. Alright, I sent another invite for it.
Alright. Oh, here's it. Here we go. Yes, chat started. Let's go. This should be up again.
That is weird.
And they actually killed Chromagus. Let's go.
Oh, I should have noticed that when I didn't see either of our names next to Verde. Scenari. So you missed Scenari was the one that gave us the blessing of wisdom back then. And then they also said thanks to us, they had to wait for the Dead Mother to respawn. Oh, you did still see that one?
Yeah, I'm just weird. Not sure when it broke off, but at least now we're definitely back.
Oh, I remember this place.
Ah, the second part of my quest for my water farm is actually off the coast of Westfall in the human lands, which means I can only complete that one after we manage to get there as well. Woohoo.
I thought I did all of this over here. Oh, Nani?
Hmm. Well, you did. I mean, you should have a question mark on the map where you need to turn in your quest.
Apparently I didn't throw the heart into the trough, though.
Mm.
Alright, that's completed now.
Alright. I'm waiting in Danesis.
I have to walk all the way back now. Or is there... Do I have to go all the way back to... Oh, you're... Oh, okay. At the back... You're already back at the... Night Elf camp?
Yeah.
Night Elf Lacey?
Hmm.
You hear someone
Loki
screaming.
hears someone screaming. That's weird. But not on the stream, right? I'm turning into a bear and just laying down somewhere at the side of the street. Chilling.
Is there like a flying mount that takes me from this small village to the main city?
Unfortunately
Or do I have
not.
to run?
That's all
Okay.
running space.
We are not skipping like day to day.
That's right. Oh damn. Ampy actually has Thunder Fury on his character. In the OnlyFans raid. That is pretty impressive. legendary weapon.
Around your apartment. I
Recently-
was wondering if it was around your apartment.
My apartment?
Loki lives in a very weird neighborhood.
That's what she meant. I also once, while streaming, had a situation where I felt like, wait, let me take off my earphones because it sounds like someone is making some zombie noises around here. That was a little bit weird. I told my stream. So if I suddenly, I don't know, stop talking and you hear some screaming and stuff, you can know, you will know that it was the zombies. But it was definitely some weird sounds of people making like legitimately weird noises, like.
Weird.
But thankfully that
Like
didn't
people you
happen
know
again.
or like neighbors? Like people you know, or were they neighbors?
I'm not sure actually, but I think it came out of the same house somewhere. To me, it felt like someone had like a PTSD dream or something like that. Only things are at Nefarian now. This is gonna be cool because this is basically the final moment. The final boss. And the final raid they set out to clear. I hope they don't get DDoSed now. Would be a nice final, like, chapter. A closing chapter, really. To be able to clear that raid as well. And wait to get high level enough that we can get some extra movement speed. That will cut down on the traveling time a little bit.
All right, I'm at the front gates.
Yeah, I'm waiting in the direction of the teleporter. More like sleeping.
The Grove of the Ancients, is that something that we're going to be turning in somewhere else later?
Yeah, I think that just tells us to go somewhere to the south. We can do that like now, basically. Yeah, you're here.
I didn't notice that this tree was in the shape of a bear before. That was kind of cool.
The banker tree.
Oh, that's the banker. Oh, let me throw a couple things at him real quick.
Isn't bear market like a financial term or something? Maybe
What
they saw
brings
that as a
you?
joke.
Go in peace.
Yeah, I think that's all I needed to turn into there. Okay.
Right.
Are you stronger now?
Yes, I have stronger spells and a stronger healing spell now, and I can swipe with my bare paws. Scenario says, oof, Stitches death? Do you mean you died on the server, Stitches? Or someone died to Stitches, the character?
What? Stock market. Interesting.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
They're always flying. They never get a rest. They just fly, fly, fly.
Yeah, I'm sure they have like a bunch of those and it's fine. Some of them take a rest and then the other ones do the work and then they're just working in shifts.
They sleep and then they wake up and immediately have to go fly.
I'm sure these ancient and beautiful magical beings have enough power to spare for a flight or two.
Or 50.
That's right. I mean, that's the whole point, right? They're like flying monsters. That's usually what they do all day. Someone died directly in Darkshire. Ah, okay. So it was someone who got killed by Stitches. Someone died and the last words they said was F. I wonder if they said that for someone else or if they said F to themselves. Alright, let's go into that Grove of the Ancients and check it out. I claimed it because you didn't finish it.
I like that when I have my knife out, I'm also carrying this bottle of tears, like I'm gonna stab someone with it.
You're stabbing someone and then you get their tears.
Yeah, he has it in his hand just for quick access to tears.
That's right.
He is so confident he's gonna make his enemies cry.
You insult them until they cry. And then you get them sweet, salty tears.
That's a creepy totem.
Oh yeah, those. Like,
Reminds
they
me of
remind
Earth
me.
2.
Yeah, with this big mouths. Also feels a little bit like that famous painting, The Scream.
Oh yeah. Kind of also reminds me of are they the Draenei? Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
The really old people. Well, they're not from the orc world, or not, maybe not the orc world, but they have their own world.
Draenei can basically be immortal as long as they don't die because of violence or sickness or something.
They're immortal as long as they don't die.
Hey, I wasn't done with my sentence. I said to violence or sickness. That's important. I didn't just pull a Shiro who said people die if they are killed.
Yeah.
That sentence was not finished, so it wasn't actually a silly thing to say. Let's go a little bit to the right, because maybe We will find some grizzled boys here. Because the map says there should be boys that spawn a grizzled scalp maybe around here. Or a fine moonstalker pelt.
Okay, so we're hunting
Moonstalker
moonstalkers then.
sire, exactly. That's the one we need. Even during the fight, you focus the sickly deers. Very committed. Ah, damn, I was in Venice and I forgot to learn the higher skinning skill. Whoopsie. Maybe next time. Oh, you got a bear. Careful.
Nothing went done.
Do you see another Moonstalker sire?
I
There's a
don't.
grizzled thistle there. These guys we also need.
Rotting bear carcass. Cool. Glad I got that.
But
Oh,
I
there's one.
think they...
Oh, it's not a sire though.
Yeah, it's a normal one. I think like the rotting bear carcass actually gives you a bunch of silver maybe. Possibly. So it's not that bad. Wait,
One
let me
silver.
check. 1 silver 68. I mean, that's not so bad.
Nope. Not
Compared
at all.
to, I don't know, getting a small paw for 7 copper or something.
Yeah.
You sound like you definitely need to play a Murloc. Alright, let's see what the Grove of the Ancients has got for us. Rogue, fun fact, you can pickpocket oozes. You can pickpocket a slime. So maybe you sneak up on them and then you like put your hand into the slime while they don't notice and you're like, I don't know, fumbling around in the slime and pull something out.
Feel free to browse.
It's a caustic slime. As long as you can not scream, you'll be fine.
So we don't have a direct follow-up quest? That is funny. They just told us to go here.
I'm immune to fire now. I can jump on any fire without any problems from now on.
Alright, let's put that to the test. Okay, we can basically just run around now and eat a bunch of stuff. It'll be good.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yes. Murlocs, Moonstalkers, Grizzlebutts. I wish we could like take a portable grill with us and then just go off and grill everything we find.
We're still looking
Yeah.
for sires, right?
Yes, and grizzled boys.
He's got a cool pet.
Ah, that's a warlock. Yes, a void walker as a level 10 pet. And can also tank. Warlocks get a imp pretty early on, and then at level 10 they get the void walker. At level 20, I believe they get a succubus, and at level 30 they get the Fellstalker, or what the thing was called. Basically a Fellhound. The guys that are good against mages.
Ah, here's Thistle.
Failed attempt. It's gone. Medium leather. On the beach there should also be a special murloc that we have to hunt down, I think.
Okay. Oops.
Loki is still hearing voices. Maybe she didn't take her meds. What do the voices sound like, actually? Are they also like zombies, like they have been for me? Or do the voices tell you to buy cosmetics? Hold off on buying the cosmetics until they've patched the game. No, I wanted the cosmetics now. Where's my boy? Murk Deep.
Might get a little interesting.
Third one, but should be fine. Pet can take a hit.
Yeah, look at us go.
No problem.
Is it the Dark Shore grouper that we're looking for?
We're looking for Murk Deep. I'm not sure what that is. Also, we want to eat some crabs. Wait, let me read that. Maybe we have to kill a few dudes. I guess we can group up to find Murk Deep. Okay, let's invite. Only temporarily. So they don't take the stuff from us.
Can't I use my ability? There we go.
Oh damn, you're actually pretty low. I didn't notice because I was like dealing with these guys over here.
I didn't notice either.
Ooh.
That those crabs are intense. Wait, these two just spawned out of nowhere. Don't worry.
Maybe this is like a thing where a bunch of these guys keep spawning or something. Good thing we're not doing this alone, because it actually could have gotten maybe spicy with so many of these guys spawning before Mr. Mercury comes around. That's your boy Merc Deep. He has finally shown himself. This is like a big frickin' bait quest. This guy's level 19 and he has like waves of guys with him.
Yeah.
And it says it's a level 18 quest.
Dang.
Thanks. Thank you too. Alright. And then what? Alright, now we can go back to looking for grizzle butts and Moonstalker sires.
Can't cast that yet.
No, the screaming is one of Loki's neighbors. Screaming shut up because a baby is crying. I think it's in the neighbor under me. Oh, well, that is not nice. Like, they're treating babies like that. That is very not good.
Grizzled scalps. Hey, found a sire finally.
Nice. Yeah, and where I'm looking is also a grizzled boy.
There's another sire. Do you got that? And I can grab the sire then?
Alright.
Oh, someone grabbed it just before I did.
An evil mage. A human.
Not enough range.
Give me your tears. Oh, hey, two grizzles down here. I'm gonna... As soon as I get this one to half, I'm gonna go grab that other one. As long as no one else is near here. I only have one scalp so far.
Let's see. I have 2 scalps, but they definitely don't drop very often. for the blessing.
There's one more.
So, hope the fine belts will have a better drop rate than the like the chief in the past for Moonstalkers. It took us so long.
Yeah.
I'm out of
This has been a nice, valuable little clearing, though.
Yeah,
Killed like
actually
10
lots of
grizzles
spawns.
and several sires. We have emptied out the hunting spot, though. I'm gonna go up
Then
this
maybe
way.
we can kill a few crabs now. And then come back once the stuff has respawned.
Oh, okay.
No, Scenario just tried to do the dwarf escort quest in the south, but apparently it didn't work out. I think there's like a lot of stuff spawning, or at the very least, this guy that gets escorted is pulling a lot of enemies, and that can definitely get annoying. And we should find even more turtle bones or whatever. See, monster bones. Ah, this time it's another turtle. Tasty. And that is actually really chill. You just go there and get some XP for free.
It's too far away.
How close do we actually have to
I
get
need to get
to
closer.
click this one? I was trying to click the head, but that didn't
Oh.
work out.
I keep going to feed my pet and then being on the wrong bar for combat, so I just sit there staring at the fight. Don't run away. No running for you.
Alright.
There's another guy sitting there in the water. Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we pulled another one, so yeah, I'm seeing some spears coming through him. I'm just gonna pull him back a bit so we can see him. Ah, there we go.
I feel like I miss almost all of my serpent stings.
That's
Or I
weird
have been
because
today, anyways.
I think it should actually... Abilities should have an even lower chance to miss than auto attacks, I think.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, I think... Yeah, there's one tasty crab over here.
It's too far away.
Oh, the one with the boat on it?
Oh no.
Oh.
But I think we can go there as well, because... Yeah, exactly. We can like also take a part of that body from that sea turtle, I think. So let's go there next.
These crabs are kind of intense.
Yeah. Level 20, that's more damage than I anticipated.
Oh, that's dead. Okay.
But there's still Murlocs. Oh, level 19. This one is probably gonna be a ranged one. Oracle, yeah. Hold another one. I'm pulling him back.
Shooting him through the mountain.
And another one. Ah, this would definitely be spicy if we were here alone. Get off me! I just didn't have enough mana to transform into a bear. And quickly heal you because I'm afraid that the
Threat level.
the poison I
Oh.
was afraid that it might actually kill you. Because it felt like it ticked for some good amounts of damage.
Yeah,
The
those guys were
first time I
tough.
actually have to drink some milk.
Oh, there's still another one.
And after this we can finally take our prize. Yeah, that poison is actually ticking for respectable damage.
Yeah, sheesh. And it still has 14 seconds left on it, too.
Wait, we can take another turtle part over there. Damn, that is so much stuff. Like there were so many freaking
Yeah.
turtle parts around here. I like this actually in Darkshore.
How many guys are around this one?
2 I think. Let's just pull them right from the start. So gonna pull him back a little bit. Oh, I guess now he's on you.
Is he?
Okay, now it works. Far enough away that you can just go and melee without pulling the other one.
I now have 480 arrows.
Would have expected that you lost more, but I guess we're just killing this stuff faster since we're together. Oh, second one is actually here, behind. Oh, no! Okay, we got him before he could heal, let's go. Time to stun this boy and heal myself.
Getting a little... Nice.
Alright. Even more tasty turtle stuff. And then there's another one on that other island. And another Murloc just respawned.
Oh, what the... How long have you been at that place, Loki? Because it seems like you only just barely got there. Ooh. Money.
You can also use that for engineering, so if you want, I can just give that to you and you can put it on your bank as well.
Okay.
Let's see.
Can we sneak this one?
I'm not sure. I think this guy is right on top of it actually. I think we should try and actually pull them apart as well.
Okay. I'm up here.
see. So I would shoot one of them and then walk backwards. So they have to follow you since they're also ranged.
Okay. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing one behind a rock. There we go. I'm gonna shoot him through the mountain.
Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. He dodged me. A level 20 boy.
Nice. This has actually been like the first real like challenge we've had since we started.
Yeah.
I just got a piece of armor
Since
though. Let me
these
see if
guys are a
it's
little
not
bit
male.
higher level than we are. Like, if we were a solo warrior, this would be a very big no-no, but good thing. Yeah, a new one spawned
70
right in front of my
armor.
freaking face.
Oh,
Ah, Lynn is here in my YouTube chat. Good evening to you, Lynn.
okay.
Alright.
I have this piece of armor, but it's not telling me like if it's not doing any comparison, which is weird. Requires level 15. Okay, so it's only 5 more armor, and then I lose 2 agility and 1 stamina, so probably not worth it.
Yeah, the stats are probably better. Okay, there's still 3 of these guys over here. I'm gonna pull this guy over here.
Goodness.
Yeah. Slowly and methodical. And also we have to pay attention not to go to the other island because the guys
Yeah.
started respawning there.
Okay, at least we got some high ground now. Oh, another guy down here.
Damn, these respawns.
I'm glad we were able to take out some of them before they respawned.
Alright, I'm not sure if we can even pull one of these guys without pulling the other one. Let's see if we can maybe...
I'm gonna
I think
try.
we have to go to...
right guy.
Yeah. Ah, that worked. Very nice. Carried. Oh, there's actually a second caster behind this one, so let's try and pull this guy alone again. It worked. Lovely. Okay, after this one we should finally be able to get close enough, I think. Oh, had level up. Nice. Okay, finally we can get this thing. That took a long time to actually get all of these boys cleared here, just to be safe. Alright, let's get out of here.
Nice. Oh yeah, that filled up my XP bar pretty fast too.
Mm-hmm. And now we can like turn in frickin' 4, I think, of these turtle bones or something.
Climb, climb, climb. There. I don't know where you are anymore. Stuck in the mountains. There we go.
Yeah, we can turn in triple sea creature stuff now when we get back. It's gonna be
Nice.
tasty XP. And the crabs are here for some tasty crab chunks.
And after those Murlocs, the crabs no longer feel like that super tough.
Yeah. At least they're not level 20. I don't have to heal after every engagement. Let's go. Scenario wants to run dungeons together. Well, we're just still gonna have to level up a little bit more for that. Especially if I want to tank with my bear, then I can just go, oh, level 18, that mines, no problem. That would be a little bit too spicy. But in the future, that can work out.
From this angle, those 3 huts in the distance remind me of the turtles from Elden Ring.
The 3 dots?
Yeah, the huts.
Oh, the huts.
Up north. Yeah. At least I assume they're huts, because when
Yeah.
I first saw them, I was like, oh crap, there's those turtles. And I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong game.
The Murloc huts.
Little spinny spike ball turtles. There is a whole crab there, and the only thing I found was sand.
That's really sad. Oh,
I'm not
damn,
going
I
to
got
get
this-
any of
I got
the...
like 4 items out of this crab. Let's see. A tasty claw, a clam, crab chunks, and crawler meat. Damn, I got the whole crab this time actually.
See, that's how it's supposed to be.
Yes.
My guy was just like, I don't want any of that meat or any of the shell or anything. I'm going to grab the sand that's on its body.
Yeah. Especially the tasty claw. Imagine how tasty like a big claw like this has to be. Oh, tasty muscle
Oh,
meat.
I'm out of room.
Well, we do have a lot
Let
of
me
stuff.
open up my
Yeah.
barnacles. Oh, I got... Ooh, this sucks. Let me just eat these.
Right, and you can also feed
Actually-
your pet some stuff.
Yeah. But I did get a pearl.
Ah, nice. Finally.
For 2 silver. Ooh, another pearl. I wish I could do stacks of 20 on the meat instead of just 10.
Yeah.
Okay. I have more room now that I opened all those.
In WoW Retail, they changed it so most of the quest items don't even need a slot in your inventory anymore.
That would be really nice. How much space I would have if I didn't have to constantly be filling it full of quest items.
And they also have like bags with more than 30 slots that you can easily buy and make.
And now I can grab this.
Right.
Oh. Wait, fine. Those are different than clam meat. That's funny. Even though
Yeah,
it's the
they
same
look the
item.
same.
There's 2 different types of meat on that. Crawler meat and fine crab chunks.
The crab chunks are the quest thingy.
Oh, okay. That's cool. More quest stuff.
Yeah.
I now have one.
Need to take care not to trigger this quest event here again, so we have to fight
Oh,
10
yeah.
trillion waves.
Fly by. You know, I think I'd rather find nothing than find some fine sand.
I mean, it feels really nice, right? Some fine sand. The way it slips through your fingers. And you can build a sandcastle if you get enough sand.
It's so much better than all this other sand we're walking over.
Unlike normal sand, fine sand is not rough and coarse and it doesn't get anywhere. I mean, maybe it does. But it's not rough and coarse. It's fine.
You don't even know what the word everywhere is until you had fine sand, but at least it's not rough and coarse.
This is just a rabbit boy. And no Moonstalker stars. The crab chunks also don't seem like they drop very well. Oh wait, there's another sea creature over there that we haven't plundered yet.
Ooh.
Let's go! So this is actually gonna be 4.
Oh, is the spare gonna go up?
This guy is a level 13, so maybe I can just sneak this one without pulling them. Yeah, looking good.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, let's go! Yeah, another tasty sea creature.
I can't get it.
Just closer to the part that still has some meat left.
Nice.
Alright.
It's too far away.
Alright, these crawlers don't even have the crab meat that we need anymore. They are too low level.
I have rabies.
Whoopsie. Oh damn, that is actually really uncomfortable. Health regeneration rate reduced by 50%, strength and agility reduced. Imagine if you're a solo warrior and you have this thing on you.
Yeah. There's a grizzle.
Yeah.
Yay, another scalp.
Nice.
Just one more.
We have a sire over here.
Ah, yes, yep.
Sadly, no fine pelt. I do enjoy this side of having so many quests ready for turn-in though. That is gonna feel so good once we get home.
Oh.
Aboriginal loincloth. Let's go.
Well, that seems like that'd be good for you with the healing spells.
But it's still cloth. Since I'm a berry bear, I need to wear leather so I get more armor. And this one was cloth. Another grizzled boy spotted. Grizzle butt. And there's another one after this one too.
Yay, that's all my scalps.
Nice. How many do I still need? I still need 2 scalps. Oh no, someone stole our grizzlebutts over here. An evil
All of them.
skipper mage entering our ancestral night elven lands.
Mine!
Nice. Very good. Very
And she
good.
gets some aggro too.
She took away our night
She's
elven
just standing there watching us kill it too.
it too. She was like, I can't believe you just did this.
Oh, there's a grizzle.
Right. Ah, nice. I got the scalp.
Ooh,
No,
cool.
only one more.
I'm not gonna lie, I just saw a shiny thing through the trees and was like, what the frick is that? And ran after it. I don't know
Yeah,
where I'm
that
going.
light coming out of that
There's a grizzle.
weird shell with the sword. All the stuff.
Nice.
Let's go. Wait, let's go and quickly turn that one in because maybe we're gonna get another follow-up to this one right away. It's just right here anyways.
That's true. I have one empty slot.
And there's a Sawyer. I guess you can just
What do we?
go to Aberdeen and turn in some stuff because just alone for all of these sea monsters that we've scavenged, basically we can already get 4 more turn-ins, and then we can also
Oh, I got
sell
my
some
first
stuff.
fine pelt.
Ah, nice.
Now I have a small furry paw that I need to find space for.
Hmm. That is 92 copper.
Oh, I didn't know I could just do that. I can just click and drag it over to you from my inventory, and that starts a trade.
Hmm. Double failed attempt. Let's go. Medium leather. Ah, right. This one wants to give us 2 items. Whoopsie, I forgot about that. We're gonna throw out this one for 7 copper, and I'm gonna use School of Intellect. 2 slots, here we go. And now I have another pack. Let's go!
I gave it the grizzled scalps, but it's not leaving my inventory, so I can't grab this. It's so
Yeah.
annoying. Let's see here. Everything's freaking quest items too. Okay, let me open this the other way. How much space do you have?
I have 8 slots now. Because I just got another bag.
Here's some meat then.
Yay!
And here's a bear paw. Alrighty.
Alright, and then let's turn a bunch of this stuff in.
Oh, there's a sire.
Oh, nice. That was actually a fine Moonstalker pelt. Let's go! I think I have 6
Oh, we have to
quests
go all the way
to
up to
turn
Aberdeen?
in. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm definitely gonna get level 17 with all of that stuff.
Oh. Auto
Yeah.
running into a wall.
Ah. I feel like I don't remember there being this many quests here, actually. Just the status of being mainly a horde player, and then noticing, oh right, yeah, this alliance stuff actually exists. Wow. There's so many PE skippers over here. It is disgusting. But I will give them false trust by buffing them. Wow, she doesn't even buff us back. Sasuga, PE skipper. As expected. Ah, there we go. Now that she has buffed us, we can finally eat her.
Danford, I need to feed my pet the bear meat because it's 1 less silver. Or
Wait,
1 less
what's
copper.
think my crawler meat is the least valuable meat that I have. If you want some for your pet.
I got tons of meat.
Alright.
I just keep feeding him clam meat because I had so much of it, but then I also have a bunch of bear meat, which is...
Almost there. I'm gonna start off with turning in all the sea monster parts. 4 of them. That kind of makes me hungry again. We talked so much about bear meat and clam meat and crawler meat.
Peace be with you. Go in peace. The bones you have are from gentle
Actually,
sea
5
that are known to
the monster
inhabit the waters
turnants.
surrounding
Damn.
the base of Tel Drassel.
Wow.
They had never been known to violently beach themselves like the threshers had been known to. Why would these creatures do this, I wonder? Well, perhaps the study of their remains will bear the fruits of knowledge that we seek. Again, thank you for your aid. Please accept this honorarium from the Temple of the Moon.
Look at all that free
I have
space.
heard of the kinds of carriages found on the back of that turtle. Those I do believe are Naga carriages, used both in battle and in
New
transportation.
braces
supplies.
and level up.
The markings on the box you found are of the Naga. Perhaps the creature you discovered was killed as it was heading further south. To Ashenvale,
Wistful.
maybe. I will be sure to send this box to Darnassus with the rest of your discoveries. This is for you.
Was that the
Thank
only
you
quest to turn
again
in here?
for your assistance.
That was
You
the
found even more beach
wanted
creatures.
quest turn, yeah.
The dimension. Ah, well.
Is there something I'm supposed to do in this thing?
Here we only were supposed to gather some Moonwell water into the bowl. But we need that for another quest.
What brings you here?
Okay.
Sell some stuff.
A timberling? What's a timberling?
That
Apparently I can
was
summon
for
a
turning in that
timberling.
other quest in Teldra Zone.
Good luck.
And we got that one summon. Alright. Do you need to buy more ammo?
Yes,
Alright.
for sure.
What an honor it was when Master Grey Whisker assigned me to work under the guidance of the great prospector Remtravel. At the Academy in Ironforge, everyone knew of Remtravel's great discoveries, but the prospector is rather, oblivious to his surroundings. We had uncovered evidence of a great society. Horrible golems sprang forth from the ground and overran the site. Rem Travel never seemed to notice. I ran back to Oberdeen for help. Please travel south and see if the prospector is okay.
I wonder when I'll start buying the sharp arrows.
When you need to. I don't know, you probably won't need to do it for quite some time, since as the three of us, we can deal enough damage most of the time. Let's go to the north. In the north, we can get more crabs for the crab chunks, and I also have to go there for my class quest for the sea lion farm.
Great.
And there's also supposed to be more Moonstalker size.
Oh my goodness. I had like 6 jumps in a row. That must have been... That was probably the world record for male night elves.
Nice. That is actually really good RNG. Damn.
And then suddenly I got one flip out of 50 afterwards. I used up all of my luck for 6 jumps. Wow, literally that was like 25 jumps before 1 flip.
I want to know which developer went out of their way to give girls a higher flipping jump chance than men for no particular reason.
It's so lame. You got 5 flips before I got my first one.
Yeah. It really is like a big difference. It's crazy. Oh, you had 2 in a row. Damn. And then I had a triple. Triple.
Just to rub it in.
Double, triple, quadruple, quintuple. 5 in a row. Nice. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, not bad. 7. This should be an add-on that counts your flip jumps in a row.
So if the quest is in red, does that mean it's harder quest?
Yeah, that means it's like 4 levels out of our reach or something.
Oh wait, but no, that's saying these are 17, but the purple ones are 18, and then these gray ones up here are 20. What do the colors mean? Oh, am I running into a wall again?
Yellow means they're within our level range, like 2 levels within our level range. Orange means they're 3 or 4 levels above us, and 5 levels above us means red. So very dangerous.
I think our colors are different somehow.
Maybe. You mean on the big map?
Yeah.
The crab chunks are blue, right? In our quest log there for different one, yeah. But I'm not sure. There's a sickly deer behind you. Quickly put it out of its misery.
That's where I was aiming for before all the bears were like, eh. Oh yeah, we don't need to kill these guys anymore.
That's true. But, I mean, they still give us XP. You were just so bloodthirsty. That sickly deer wasn't enough.
I had to take revenge on the sickly deer because had those bears not interrupted me, that sickly deer wouldn't have had to live for just a few seconds longer in torment.
Exactly.
That was worth a whole life of another animal.
Yeah, you have to show them who's boss.
Nice. I got one.
Nice.
My thing was having difficulty selecting the right thing.
You press tab, it usually selects the thing that is like right in front of you.
Is this algae?
Which thingy?
These little island tufts. It's like gems and gold.
Yeah, true. Look at those textures. Beautiful. That is some good freaking pixel stuff.
I do not see any of the special crabs here. Or does it not?
Special
Does it
crabs?
just need to be a level thing? Because some of the crabs give us the things and some of them don't.
Yeah, but as long as
Is
like in the bottom right it tells us that these guys work for this quest, it should work.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you can hover them.
Oh no, other people are eating our crabs. Okay, and here to the
That's
north.
a massive starfish.
Hmm?
Look at this massive starfish.
Oh, true.
It's even scaly and armored. Tank fish.
But it still doesn't have collision. I would have respected the starfish if it did have collision, but it was just some funny textures. It did have polygons though, which is impressive for a 20-year-old game.
They put a lot of effort into that fish, and you just snuffed it. You're just like, nah, not good enough.
It's alright, I guess. There are better starfish around. No, evil warlock, you're taking our tasty night elven crabs. Oh, he wants the copper.
Uh-oh. This might get a little bit spicy.
Ah, it's fine. I'm just
Isn't ready yet.
pawned it after you.
You're super low.
Oh, and the heal actually gave me back aggro from the other one.
Dying.
Calculated. We couldn't allow this evil gnome to take all of our crabs away.
Yep.
Alright, then since this beach seems to be clear, I'm gonna be swimming a little bit to the north. So I can get that thingy that I need from my quest.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on those little Loch Ness monsters over here. But with our levels should be definitely fine. I just feel like very often these kinds of monsters are a little bit higher level in other places, and that's why I have like a irrational fear of them. Because they're often in places where you wouldn't expect a high level monster to be, and then you're like, oh shit, they're gonna eat me. Sometimes you meet elites down here, really? Huh. Deep reef sharks, okay, that is actually considerably spicy. Well, well, well. I'm gonna pull one of those tasty boys over here, and then we can get a little bit closer to see what it looks like down there. Oh, there's another druid. Maybe he wants to do the same quest. Sea monster on you. So, if this other druid right in front of us is gonna get eaten, then we at least know it's dangerous. Hello there, friend. Are you still alive? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Alrighty then. Good day, neighbor. Alright, I got the thingy. We can go back.
The heck, you just like teleported.
Yeah, I used this halfstone.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if we have some crab respawns, and if not, we can still go a little bit further to the northeast to find more Moonstalker pelts. I actually quite like what the water looks like. Obviously, you don't have any waves or something, like proper sea waves and stuff. But for a 20-year-old game, it's pretty alright to me. Where that crab at? And yeah, found one. Let's go. Actually found a bunch of crabs over here. Tasty. Another shadow gem for the engineer. Nice, more chunks. Ah, you also got some chunks. Nice. You have 5, I have 4, so should have enough of them soon, I hope. Oh no, wait, there's like an entire frickin' dwarven hunting band over here. Look at them.
And these guys are so tough to get multiple at once.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my cat
19,
go? Oh, there it is.
19, 18. Mm-hmm. Right, I also have 5 crab chunks now.
Looks like they're all working together too.
Yeah. Scenery sneaking
got my
into the
chunks.
barrens. Ah, yeah, we have chunks, nice. Good luck, Scenery. Don't get yourself killed by hordes like wardens and stuff.
That crab doesn't. Oh no, it does. Cool.
Not enough rage.
Oh, there's another one. Yes.
Hopefully this won't be the last spawn.
Bunch of meat.
No. That. No. Okay. Oh, no chunk. Ah, but a pearl. Nice. Also, let me just very quickly check if... okay, I can see it on Soda Stream, whether they died or they killed it. I assume they killed it.
Nice. So that mean they're done with their raid already?
Yep.
Oh shoot, we pulled 2.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, it's no biggie. As long as you don't run away from your pet and me, we can tank it.
Oh, and another spawned.
Yeah, but they're, what's it called? They're neutral. They don't attack us if we don't hurt
Oh
them.
yeah, that's right.
Nice. Also got all the chunks. Let's see. That means in the northeast we can find some more fine pelts. I think for level 18 we can also probably attempt to make the journey to what's it called? to the human lands. To the Eastern Kingdoms.
PE Skipper lands.
With evil orcs and croco boys lurking around, trying to eat us. Bear ambush.
But not for me.
You leveled up by
Walking? Terrain or a new place.
By finding some new stuff
Naga.
on the map.
Oh.
I think we don't currently have a quest for these guys. But there is one displayed on the map, so maybe that will guide us there.
Oh. So much stuff. A chipped quarter staff, what does that do? Nothing.
5 silver dome.
17.
Tasty.
It's 17 to 27 damage with no stats. Are we going to that exclamation mark?
Yeah, and see what this guy wants us to do. Oh no, it's an evil gnome. What treachery will he have in mind?
A pirate's life ain't an easy one, landlubber. It ain't all about plundering and booze. Alas, me ship be
It's a pirate gnome.
offshore thanks to them pesky threshodons. What I be needin' is me first mate back in working order. When I washed up in shore, the key for me first mate broke on the rocks and was pilfered by the beasties of Darkshore. Out of the corner of me eyes, I saw some of them Reagan crawlers, ferocious forest
okay,
striders,
so
and
he wants us to kill basically anything and see if we find key parts. Oh god. This guy's even level 21.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's too far away.
With these guys, we should definitely not pull more than one. And they're this high level.
Definitely.
Oh, we even got a key part.
Nice.
I would have expected this to take longer.
We got... Did we get 2 different key parts? No, we got the same one.
Let's go to the
Oh,
part where we can find.
Did you get the top, middle, or bottom key there?
Let me check. I got a bottom part of the key.
Okay. Mito.
Let's find more moonstalkers around here.
Oh, we need to kill these foot 4 striders too.
Oh yeah, and they actually also can have a part of the key. I just ignored them because we passed so many of them without having a quest for them, so I already sorted them out as unnecessary. Oh well.
Oh, got the top part.
Same. Very nice,
Cool, looks
actually.
like we just get the same ones.
They don't drop any other parts, I think, so
Yeah.
move on from those.
Moonstalker Matriarch.
This is gonna be interesting because she has like a level 17 with her. They will probably get also chain pulled if we attack her, I assume.
So I try it.
Yep. Yeah, this thing also got pulled. Oh, man, I just saw something like moving behind me and I thought it would be another monster and I was like, wait, I didn't see that one, but it was just another player. But these guys deal damage together. Ouchie, ouchie. Should probably use one of the heal spells before we even engage those guys.
The runts.
Night of Druid. Oh, he made this one sleep. I guess, I mean, we're just helping him, basically, with this.
It's highlighted red for me.
Yeah, but I don't think it can drop some of the quest stuff.
I see.
Alright, before I engage these ones, I'm gonna
Do we try and pull the little guys?
Oh, we only need the big one, but they're gonna pull together anyways. Yeah, with just putting some healing over time spells on me before we engage, it's much more safe and comfy.
Nice. Oh, hey, got a fine pelt.
Nice.
Need 3 more.
Also need 3 more. Ah, right, this is just a sire and not a matriarch. That was a mortal.
Another sire.
Nice. Another pelt. Nice. Yeah, the druid is killing more of them in the north.
Here's a runt. Yep, and then the matriarch as well.
Yeah. No pelt this time.
So it doesn't matter whether you attack the runt or the matriarch, it'll pull them all.
Yeah. They're like a family. So they will help each other.
We've murdered them all.
Get out of that other guy. We can maybe go and get that other part of the key and then return to see if some have respawned.
Okay.
Just a little bit in the west is supposed to be a thing that spawns the middle part of the key. For the Yar man. Ah, Scenary managed to get to Ratchet without getting destroyed by the evil horde. Yeah, okay, these Murloc guys can actually drop the middle part of the key. And see, this is like a caster, so I'll just see if I can pull this guy.
Oh, how do I make the pet stop? Oh, too late now.
Click on follow. Anyways, it didn't pull more, so I guess we're in the clear. Yeah, one might pull more. Oh, he didn't actually pull more. That was the wrong one. Oh no. Can you still hear me?
Oh, no.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait, well, I'm gonna hear
A little
you.
bit of a lag.
Yeah, I was afraid this was gonna be the DDoS.
Yeah, same.
That was scary for a moment. Don't run away. I can taunt them if you run away.
Oh. A level 20 guy down there. Oh, and someone right on the other side of the boat too.
Yeah, but this guy we should be able to pull him alone, I think. Come on, just spawn the key for us. Ah, not this time. I think I'm gonna have to go into that island and drink real quickly for some mana.
I need a target.
Okay.
Alright. On this side we have another boy. Let's go. He resisted the taunt. Ah, this one has the key. Let's go.
Nice.
Now we will make him tell us where his treasure is, and then we will kill him.
My, you're a tall
And then we'll kill him? Is that what you said?
He did it. Soon me first make me back in
Just
working order, and then beasties
making
won't
some
know
fun.
what hit 'em. If that's when we first met. Landlubber, you needs to find me first mate. Take this and key, puts it in his Gulliver, and bring him back here to serve the captain. Them
Okay,
Murlocs
and
their
now
chief
we
ain't
need
gonna be
to
too happy once
escort
me first mate gets
his
a hold of
me. And because the robot boy. I sure hope this won't lead to any weird stuff, dangerous stuff.
Oh no. Corpse of Antra.
Oh. Oh no. A poor huntress. May a loon have mercy on her. I mean, thankfully she won't just get thrown into super hell randomly because we're not at that timeline yet.
Robo Boogie.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Okay, he's following you. No, I just need to bring him to this guy. I'm just eyeing
The
this
Fresh
guy
Wackinator.
a little bit weirdly because it's an elite thingy. So if it turns on us, we will have to like let your pet tank and then run away or something.
Okay. Let me feed my pet real quick.
Right. Ah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, let him attack. Pet attack, pet attack, pet attack, pet attack. Fuck, 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 no! Oh god. No! Fuck. No! No! I knew
That was the
this would
worst.
happen.
That was
I
the
even
worst
talked
time for
about
him to do
it.
that too.
No! Wyvern, no! No! I talked about it. And I couldn't get close to him. But I should have moonfired. No! You died. No.
My
Hunter. No! I even talked about it before. This guy's a little bit sussy. I think you should let your pet tank if he turns on us. And then you even ran from me, so I couldn't haunt him. I should have just used Moonfire or something, but I was like so in the tank mindset of use growl, use growl.
Actually, it makes me wonder if that person we ran across also died to the same thing.
Yeah, maybe. No. I failed you. I was your mentor and I failed you. I mean, at least I did call it. I'm sorry. What am I gonna tell your parents? I'm gonna tell them I told him to let his pet tank, but he didn't. But I could have just used just one single heal spell as well. I just didn't think of it because I was like, I just got close in bear form. Because I was scared of this thing too.
The problem too was like I literally swapped my hotbar the second he started attacking so I could feed my pet. Ooh. So I had like my feed pet thing going on.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. That's why I need to use the quick buttons, like control 1 for attack or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, pet control.
Well, I have like a couple of these on that, but my mind was literally just on feed pet because I was like, oh, let me feed my pet before we talk, because I figured he would go nuts after we talk to the guy, not before we even get to him.
Oh no, what are we gonna do now? I have to go into exile. I can't tell your parents that I mentored you and you died under my guidance.
Which one do I click? Release spirit or try again?
Release spirit just makes you run around as a spirit, so you can still like chat to friends and stuff, and try again is just putting you back into character creation, basically. Oh no. And that means now I have to follow you. This is the bargain we made. I will share your fate. Wait, maybe just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. No. Ah. So, this is how this run ends. But I knew it, I smelled it. I knew that something was off. Why is this thing an elite? Like, I knew something was definitely off there. That was very weird. Now we can jump around as wisps. Hello.
Hello.
Alright. This will be another clip for hardcore classic clips. So what are we gonna do now? Time to play retail. We didn't get to get our movement speed stuff. And the beautiful journey to the evil PE skipper lands. Oh no. But it is fine. And just means we have more experience now. How do you feel? Your first death? Oh, looks like our chat has been decoupled again.
Oh,
yeah.
apparently. Wait, how long have I been muted for?
A little bit. I was like thinking, oh, are you just a little bit down and not talking?
Oh no.
So
No, I literally I said I feel indifferent. I'm ready to go again.
I see.
Goodness, how long have I been muted for? No, I don't feel down at all. I thought it was kind of funny.
Okay, that is good.
Wait, did you hear me saying that I was trying to feed my pet? I had to have been
Yeah,
after that because you were replying to that.
That one is still heard.
That's crazy. When did I mute myself?
There was like a random mute, it felt like as well.
Yeah. All right, let me, because we got our shared chat. I got it started again.
All right, let's see.
I don't know why. I think it's just my internet combined with my computer makes it. Maybe you should be the host. I wonder if
Alright, then
actually
just...
we probably should try that.
Then next time you'll just have to teach me how it works.
Let's go and do it now. I'm gonna end stream to get. Wait, make sure you're ready to stop. There'll be noticeable effects if you still have live guests on an active stream. Disconnect all guests from your stream. Okay, yeah, never mind.
I think
wait till next
we're
time.
in again. Or you mean I should
Yeah.
post the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can remove you maybe?
I can leave.
Because
I clicked on leave.
okay. I don't like that it uses the word end stream together. I don't want to end the stream. I just want to leave the... Okay. It'll be in the bottom right on your chat settings, and then in channel modes, start sharing chat, and then you'll type my name in and
Okay,
invite.
let's see.
But you have to make sure you're outside of that lobby.
I am. And so it's in my chat window.
Yeah, in the setting cog wheel at the bottom.
Chat settings. Okay.
And then about halfway down underneath pop out chat, it'll be start sharing chat.
I'm confused because I always have my chat popped out already, so no.
Oh. It should still be in there even if you have it popped out. So underneath pause chat.
Start sharing chat, that's the one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Invite Mr. Wyvern.
And then maybe I won't get disconnected. We'll see.
Alright. We can now send invite.
Sweet. Alright, we'll see how that one works.
Now I can hear you. Double. You have to mute, I think.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Alright. So now this should work. Yeah. Alright, we have chatting in. That. I was already attached to our characters. No. You want to play the same class again or something different next time?
I was thinking about that. I think I want to play the same class again because I want to see what the hunter turns into.
You have to think
What's
about
his power
it.
spike at?
Power spike? I mean, survival spike is at level 30, I would say, because then you learn how to feign death. But other than that, I feel like it stays relatively strong throughout leveling, I guess. Let's see. Do we want to start a new character maybe in the next stream? Because I was like eyeing at maybe playing another hour because I have like a family thing tomorrow where I have to get up.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have like a fresh start and don't have to like stop when we're just level 2 or something.
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably make a character. Oh, I'm disconnected. And then have it ready for next stream.
Alright. Then we're gonna do that. But, at the very least, we got some drama. Oh, whoops. I was
We didn't die to server issues, though.
Yeah. No, you're just gonna say you died to OnlyFans DDoS. That's what we're gonna tell everyone. Also, at some point, you'll have to try out retail as well, and then like see how different it feels.
Do you think it's still worth going through the classic hardcore experience before retail?
Yeah, I mean, I think classic in general is just a way better thing to start with because it doesn't overload you with so much stuff. And it also takes its time a little bit more, so you have a greater appreciation for like the community and the world itself. And in retail, it's more like you're basically rushing to max level and then do challenging content. Or you just never play to be challenged anyways in retail, and you just can do, I don't know, roleplay or farm mounts and collections and stuff. So it's basically way more difficult than classic, or it's way more chill than classic, basically. Depending on what you want to do. But that is not something you have to do. I was just thinking it would be funny to feel the difference now. Because, like, if you make a new character now, you're like, oh, I ended one quest, bam, level up. I got 2 more abilities, bam, 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 more abilities, more level ups, bam, 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 bam. It's like very highly paced.
Oh yeah, that's right. Especially because you can level up in like no time flat now.
Yeah, exactly.
Retail.
And the talent trees are way bigger.
Oh, back to my ugly clothes.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to think about if I want to play Druid again. I think Druid was actually pretty nice. But maybe I should play a different class so you're more forced to use pet control. Maybe this time we're gonna be the agent and operative duo. I'm playing a rogue and you're playing a hunter. And just quickly to start the game.
I forgot about the rogue.
Now it'll be a little bit spicier for us to play together because we don't have an extra tank and an extra healer in the druid. But on the other hand, you've got more experience now. But it will definitely be funnier, more difficult, I guess.
Kind of weird that any facial hair that doesn't have like facial hair also removes the eyebrows.
Really? Wait, let me check the boys. Let's see. Oh, you're right. That is weird. A druid, I chose the markings with the leaves on them, and I'm gonna choose for a rogue. Yeah, guess I'm gonna go with the wings, and it's gonna look a little bit more goth. A good thing for an edgy class like the rogue. I need a new name. I mean, I could just delete the other character and give the name back, but in hardcore I feel like I want to keep my characters. I mean, I've only died once in hardcore before on my solo self-owned warrior. But I feel like I want to make this a tradition, so we remember them.
I just want to see a graveyard of all my dead hunters on the path to being level 60.
Scenary's right. We didn't die because of our own fault, because it was actually the Sasquatch cartel. should have asked my frickin' Wendigo friends to help me protect us against the evil Secret Service of the Sasquatchs. Or perhaps it was the Yetis, you never know.
Alright, I've got my new character.
Alright, I'm still thinking about a name. Right, okay, so if the Japanese can use Mizu and Kitsune to make Mizutsune, and then I can use Moon and Kitsune to make a Moon Kitsune. I'm gonna call it Kitsune. That is cute. That is a good name. Alright. Then the characters will be ready for the next run.
Tsukitsune.
That is a good name. I have to remember that one for maybe a retail character as well, because I'm running out of names. I have too many, like Masami with too many different signs. On my server I have like the actual, like pure Masami name without any weird signs. But for all the other characters I want to call the same. I'm running out of freaking weird signs to use without it looking too strange. Because like if you can change like the little circle on the eye, then it doesn't look as annoying. But if you just have random signs on other stuff, then the eye, I think it starts looking really silly.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna remember this name. In fact, maybe I should just go to retail and quickly get that
Make
name.
a character with it.
Yeah. Quickly make a character and reserve that name for me. Let's go. Top. Firing up retail just to reserve a name. Hydration check. Alright then. Good evening, Mr. Johnny Cat. Time to drink. Alright.
Oh, that was a good run.
Yeah. It was good fun.
We made it
even though
1/3 of the way there.
Yeah. I'm still so kind of. I feel so still kind of confused, I guess, because I called it that this guy is like, he's weird because he's an elite, and if it's just an escort quest, you don't need this thing to be an elite. So what is happening there? That is definitely weird.
It's so sad, the timing.
Mm-hmm.
I was so ready for that fight too, except I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah. Next time, no funny business with the action bars.
Next time, before we go talk to the guy, I need to make sure I'm actually fully ready to go.
Yeah. Alright. Well then, shall we call it?
Yeah.
Alright. Then, we will always remember the young, naive, but pure of heart hunter and his sketchy mentor, the weird druid, who had enough wisdom but not enough presence of mind to protect him. It was like the funny thing was like I said, yeah, okay, if this guy turns out to attack us, just let your pet attack him and then we run away, easy. And then it happened, and then you didn't do it, and my brain just didn't compute the fact that you maybe won't do it, like I said. And then I was just running behind. You were running away from me again, and I was running behind you with the bear instead of using a spell, because I was like, so what? Wait, this isn't what we talk about. But it was a funny moment.
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it.
Fox brain blue screen. Yeah. All right.
I mean, my brain was literally just focused on I needed to feed my pet, and then I was suddenly being attacked, and then everything just goes out the window at that point.
Yeah. Especially if you're just not. Yeah, you don't have like the muscle memory for what am I doing if things go south.
Yeah.
All right.
I am enjoying the hardcore experience, so I think
that
it's
is very
fun.
good. That is very good.
I think this is like the only way I was ever going to play this game, which is so bizarrely weird to me because I never played WoW, never intended to, never played hardcore on anything, never intended to, and now I'm playing WoW hardcore and actually enjoying it.
Yeah, but well, I feel like this is like the good part about this experience is that it feels like it matters what you do, because you can't just jump around and do whatever, because if you die, you're dead. So,
I'm honestly surprised that we didn't die sooner with all the crabs and murlocs.
That was calculated.
Especially the one crab, because I was not expecting that crab to hit so hard. And then you're like, oh, you're almost dead. And I look at my health and I'm like, oh, yes, I almost was.
Yeah, that was like the part where we found the other two people.
Quest.
Where I was drifting off because I was looking at the other guys, inviting them, and then I didn't look at your HP, and you were like, oh, I almost died.
That would have been hilarious. And you look away for 5 seconds and Wyvern dies in the background.
Yeah. I feel like the way it turned out is definitely a better and funnier story. I guess, okay, the other one would have been very funny as well, but this one was a better story, I guess. It's like when I don't know, a parent tells you, don't touch like the oven or something, it's hot and you're gonna burn yourself, and then wait, whoops, guess I touched it, bam, dead.
It's a lot more severe than you burn yourself. You just die. Don't touch the oven or you just die.
It explodes. Don't touch the big red button. Very important.
Alrighty then.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna end my stream.
Alright.
Goodbye, all
Goodbye.
the peoples.
See you next time. And hopefully then it will go better. But at the very least we will definitely have fun.
And I don't have an end screen anymore, so that's just it.
Alright then. See you soon.
Bye.
Goodbye. Alright. Well. Unfortunately, this was the end for this journey, but there's always another journey. At least if you don't want to play the same character in hardcore, because now there are ghosts. But anyways, that was really It was such a funny situation, so I ain't even mad. Well, and now, time to say goodbye for today. As I already touched upon, I'm having some family stuff tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll get home quickly enough for a stream, but if I have time for a stream, I will let you guys know beforehand, like an hour beforehand as always. So, we'll see. Hope you guys had some chill times and then some good fun while watching as well. And we'll see each other again soon. And until then, stay alive, take care, and see you soon.